Enchanting today. I think we will. We have like 4 hours. I think we're gonna finish it. I'd be surprised if we didn't, honestly. All right. Let's go. So where did we leave off? Didn't we leave off of it like not working? Oh, that was really weird. Yeah, it wasn't freaking working. That's where we left off. So, yeah, okay, we should be able to disenchant this. Hey, Energy, what's up? And it just freaks out. So, what's going on? I mean, I'm sure it's just something really simple. So, it's funny that you say that. I'm actually on time today. This is on time. I've just been late a lot. I know, we're on part 6. I know. It's, this is the 6th, and then what that means is this is the 6th stream I've been working on Enchanting. Hey, Ghost Fruit. On time equals early. Yeah, that's fair. Hey, Freakers. Hey, Benda. So, it's just straight up not working, and I don't know why. I mean, I'm hoping it's a simple issue, but it's never as simple. Well, actually, a lot of the time it is a simple issue. Hey, Notch. The last thing you remember is the bow logic. That was a while ago. Wow, yeah, you missed magic and an enemy. Hey, Yovork. Alright, so disenchanting just isn't working, and we have to figure out why. We successfully got rid of the enchantment, but the item that spawned in doesn't exist. It was a main hand item. This is in the right spot, isn't it? Yeah. Where's your issue? So, I was getting the enchantment data, and it's split between A and B. But this is the B. There's 2 enchantments, right? A and B. I'm in the bottom one, which should be B, but I was getting A. So there you go. Look at that. That was very easy. And I believe it's the same issue here. That should fix it. Today was so crazy. Still not an oxygen not included. No, I think we have one more Stationeer stream, unfortunately. And fortunately, obviously. And then there we go. So that worked. That clearly worked. Yeah, so check this out, guys. This is a weapon enchantment sharp, and then this is weapon enchantment sharp. We can enchant it, and then see this, it's sharp. We can disenchant, and then we get the enchantment back. Sharp, and then here, no enchantment. And we can do the same thing here. Sharp, and then now the second enchantment slot is sharp. And of course, you can have the same enchantment twice, sharp, sharp. This works perfectly. Does it work with armor? I don't know. Shouldn't it? Why isn't it grayed out? It should be. Okay, whatever. Enchant. Sturdy, good. And now, can we disenchant? Okay, so that didn't work. That's okay. So the item disappeared. That's interesting. I wonder what happened there. So disenchanting armor now does not work. Disenchanting armor does not work. I wonder what that is. Anti-stationeer confirmed. I've played it like 6 weeks in a row. Oh boy. Wait, why are we banning Cheeky? Oh no, what did he say? If there were to be at a certain merch, would there be an would there be an A shirt? I mean, if you guys want, I actually am building a website and I will be selling merch. Like, unironically, I will be doing that. It's mostly, I'm thinking I'm gonna sell like little 3D printed figurine kind of things of the RPG and maybe like of Laser Bounce or something. I don't know, but that's the idea. How hard would it be to add a little sparkle paint to the icon when it's sharp? To the icon. Which icon? What do you mean? Do you mean the item, like the item icon thing, the sculpt? Because the sculpts are completely placeholder. I was hoping maybe you could make some, or make them, I guess. I don't know. Right now we have a sharp enchantment, which increases damage, and a sturdy enchantment, which reduces incoming damage. I don't have any more set in stone right now, but and I'm not even sure what the design of them is going to be. I was hoping you could come up with something. I don't know. Add that on top of the inventory slot. Add what on top of the inventory slot? Oh, like if I made you a little animated star paint. Oh. Do you mean this? Oh yeah. Yeah. There's no icon for this yet. Is that what you're talking about? I think, yeah, an enchantment icon would be nice. I have no idea what that would look like. Right now, our enchantments are just white cylinders with gray shapes, which is not great. Oh, hey, retard! You met me on League yesterday. How's it going? Were you the Pantheon? I hope. Or were you the feeding Garen? Because that was that guy was not very good. I am good, Mr. Energy. Okay, you're not talking to me. How's it going, Azrak? Once an item is sharpened. Yeah. Okay. I got you. I know what you're saying now. No, no, because there's gonna be a lot of different enchantments. Okay, thank God. All right, because dude, you were very good. The other Garen that was streaming was 0, 10, and 0. Holy shit. Okay, but anyway, when a weapon has an enchantment, it just says sharp here. I mean, Ghoster, honestly, the way it's set up, we don't even have to have the name here. It could just be an icon, but I think. Oh, you're saying like, so you don't even have to hover over it. You don't even have to hover over this item to know that it's enchanted. It would have a little icon. I see what you're saying. That's a good idea. I see. I know exactly what you're saying. Yeah. I don't know. Because like, let's say there's like 30 different enchantments. Are you going to be able to make 30 little icons that the player would actually know what they are? Honestly, yeah, I do like that idea. That's not a bad idea. But I think it's a lot of thermo, actually. I think it's good. I like it. If we weren't in Dreams, I would highly consider it, but I think we're gonna have to settle for this. One thing we could do though. Yeah, at Pillow, I was actually, how's it going, dude? I was gonna say that exactly, actually. Just something to indicate that it is enchanted, right? Yeah, I think that is what I will do. Did you know the H in ACERT stands for hilarious? That's funny. That's funny. Look, I am not that old, all right? You officially graduated. Pillow, congratulations, dude. You're finally done with college. Now the fun begins. Do you have a job? Wait, didn't armor not work? Oh, crap. Does it work here? Oh, that worked. Oh, okay. Armor disenchanting does not work, and I do not know why. Armor disenchanting does not work. Let's do it again. Music's a little loud. Armor disenchanting. Why wouldn't that work? Let's enchant it. Let's disenchant it. And before we do, let's just see what's going on. Okay. If it equals 1, it does equal 1. 22. Divided. Okay, sure. Item spawn data. Yes. Why are we unable to spawn this item? What's going on here? The enchantment... Okay, so this is working. The enchantment's getting resetted, but the item that spawns in just disappears immediately. I just don't understand why... Why does it work with main hands? Is this the wrong... Is it the wrong ID? It does work with main hands, right? So... Why doesn't it work with armor? I guess the question is, like, what's actually happening here? Is it the wrong ID? Ah, it was the wrong ID. It's not 22, it's 20. My bad. It was 20 because sharp is 20. The sharp ID is 21. Sharp is 21. The sturdy enchantment is 20. So yeah, the item just didn't exist. I was trying to spawn in an item that didn't exist. If I had an item at ID 22, something would have spawned in. I would have immediately realized what was wrong, but because... I mean, I still should have immediately realized, but... Alright, disenchant, and that item spawns back in. Alright, cool. And again, just to prevent you from being able to enchant and disenchant over and over and over, it'll probably cost something. But this is cool. You can disenchant items, and then you can enchant them. Now what? Let's fix... Hold on. So I should be able to scroll up right now, and I can't. Let's fix that.
Hello!
Hi.
I submitted all of my stuff.
That's awesome.
And I have like 2 more things that I absolutely have to do today.
You've been busy, Notch? What do you have to do?
I have to watch a lecture, an extra lecture.
That's fun.
And take a quiz. And then, because we're having like a team-based learning assignment tomorrow in class, which so fun. So it's not that bad, but it's just annoying.
Yeah. Wait, you can meet new people. Team-based.
Yeah, but like everyone always has their cameras off. It's not very conducive to meeting people. And then I have a group meeting for like this other class, and I have to like do my part for the project. But it shouldn't be that hard.
Aren't you doing the research? Isn't that what you said?
No, that's for a different project. I have to do that too. But that's not due
There's another project.
Yeah,
wow.
That's not due for like 8 days.
Use books for enchanting? I wanted to just do little like artifact kind of things. Now it's job hunting time. Yeah. Technically graduated a quarter before I was supposed to. Nice. Nice. Yeah, Pillow graduated. He's done.
Nice. Join the club. people who graduated.
I think he's looking for a job now.
Hell yeah. Wait, what did you go to school for, Pillow?
I think computer science or computer engineering.
You can work for Ryan.
Auto move the rune to the slot from the inventory.
You and him can start a business. He'll make the computers and you'll program them. That's how that works, right?
What's the business?
Pillow and Acer.
No, I mean, like, what's the product?
He makes them, you program them.
What am I programming?
The computers.
Who's buying this?
People.
Okay, you
them, exactly. Thank you, Gozer. He gets it.
All right, Ghoster. I need an icon for the sturdy enchantment and the sharp enchantment. But what I need is just keep in mind, like, there's going to be a lot of different enchantments, and
Duck's gonna do it. He's gonna invest.
I will invest in this business. What's the business?
And his name is Duckonomics, so he knows what he's talking about.
That's true. That's true. A lot of work in putting up with drama. Yeah, that's annoying. Natalie believes in you, Acer.
I do. It's very rare.
What does she believe in? Like, what?
I believe in you and Phil's company.
In the business. Yeah. Okay. All right.
Thanks, Andy.
God help her. Yeah. About to make a startup now. 5 minutes later. All right, it's done. What's the difference between a rune and enchantment? Okay, so the rune, they're like ammo. The enchantment, it has the energy in it, or it's like a consumable, right? And it's like a little artifact kind of thing.
So you shoot runes with your bow and arrow, and then you eat enchantments. That's
the weapons and armor eat the enchantments.
Interesting.
Look. Bam. It's eaten. Oh my god. Robbie with the raid. How's it going? Hey, Donnie. But, yes. But they can be disenchanted and they barf
like
it back
toilet
up.
In Animal Crossing. If you eat too much fruit and you don't want to destroy all your rocks and trees, you just sit on the toilet.
Thanks for the raid, dude. How's your stream? My dreams profile pic? Oh, yeah. I'll do that eventually. Can you enchant bows or arrows? Arrows, no. Bows, yes. So you can enchant any main hand weapon, and you can enchant any piece of armor. You cannot enchant the ammo, because you can't, because it's stackable, and that would cause a lot of issues. Your PS5 died? Like, okay, but it didn't get bricked. That still sucks, man. Wow, that sucks. Donnie, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. That's horrible, dude. I'm so sorry to hear that. All right, but Ghost, yeah. So runes are like, they're like the ammo for magic spells, and then I'm envisioning these being like kind of like artifacts that hold energy. I'm not sure how. Like, I'm really not sure what these are gonna look like, but ideally they all look similar. Like, they all have a similar base, but then the enchantment itself is like an added stylistic effect kind of thing. Fossil, no, not like eggs. The fossils, those are kind of like the runes. I'm thinking more like artifacts. Like
artifacts.
Kind of like abstract objects.
Like a
no, ghost, no.
Like a pile of trash.
No.
Like a garbage bag?
Like almost like a trophy, kind of. Bananas. God, guys, your ideas are so bad.
I like bananas.
Bless you. Like a stone slate with a glowing symbol. Sure, something like that, yeah. Things you would find in a drawer. No. Bananas are not bad. Right, but the idea that the banana is the thing enchanting your weapons and armor is bad.
Okay, but there's a magical, like, tree man held together by energy that attacks.
Yeah, that's
you,
a good
so.
idea.
It's not even a tree.
No, no, that's not what I mean by artifact. Sorry.
A pile of sticks that's held.
No, that's definitely not what I mean by artifact. It's hard to explain.
It's really hot.
I'm bad. Yeah.
Are you,
okay.
like, sweating?
It's actually extremely hot in here. Yeah.
Our air conditioning is broken, and our apartment needs to fix it.
I'm just gonna type in enchanting artifact and see what comes up.
I have to go.
It's a bunch of Magic the Gathering cards. Oh man.
Okay, Bug. I have to go do.
Bye, Bug.
Can I have this munch?
Sure. All right, go. Good luck.
Thank you.
You're welcome. It's just a bunch of cards. I love it though. Okay, you know what? Maybe what I'm thinking is not even possible. So, Ghoster, can you come up with an idea? What should or anyone in chat, to be honest, they can just be like materia. Do you mean material? No, you mean materia. What is materia? Like colored orbs, right? Yeah, exactly. They could just be orbs. There you go. Just make them spheres. Make them orbs with something inside them. How about that? Why? Why are you? Okay, you're a gorilla. Is that why? Is that why you like bananas? What's going on? Yeah, stuff like that. Sure. Oh my God, please. Please, enough with the bananas, please. I'm not sure how you're gonna sculpt this. Oh my God, what if you use the item bubble? What if you use the item bubble thing? I don't even know where that is. Is it gameplay? Prize bubble? Can we, is that plausible? And then we would put like, yeah, well, no. You would put the sculpt inside it. And then, right? You would put the item inside it. So like, yeah, I don't know. Oh, that's so, but I can't change the color of it. That's so cool though. So like, for the sharp enchantment, you'd put something that resembled sharpness in this. I don't know what the color is determined by. Let's try something a different color. What? What is the color determined by? Oh, it's just the sculpt. So, goes through, to change the color, you just do a giant background. I don't think it's sky color. I think, so like, I mean, this is a good example. This is perfect for the enchantments, by the way. This is perfect. So like green. See, now the bottom's kind of greenish. It just like takes the average color. Can they just be sky colors only? Probably. Oh, I want stuff in it. I want you to be able to like know what the enchantment is by just looking at it. But like, I mean, it doesn't have, I can't imagine this being too difficult. But for like the sharp one, for example, maybe like 3 little dagger things. I don't know. But whatever you do, I'd like them all to kind of have the same feel. Yeah, how much thermo? I don't know. Hey, Damon. How much? I can't imagine this is that much thermo at all. This is a very... Yeah, this is not even... Oh, okay, there's a limit. There's a prize bubble limit. That doesn't matter, though. Yeah, some have stopped drawing. There's a limit to how many you can have. Okay. So the limit appears to be a couple hundred. So I'm not worried about that. Hey, Mikey. Hey, Frank, what's up? Gemstones. Each gemstone color corresponds to a different enchantment. The problem with that is so like there's not enough colors. I want there to be like a physical thing or some sort of like picture or something or some sort of like symbol to represent what the enchantment is. For like lifesteal, for example, could have like a vampire kind of thing on it or something. And I mean, yeah, it could just be red, but that's why I want to do more than just color. Hey, Freako, what's up? Silver balls indeed. The enchantments are looking good. You haven't even seen them yet. So, have you? Reynold, maybe you have. But yeah, so for those of you who haven't seen this yet, you put an item here, and then you see the 2 enchantments. So in the first slot, it has no enchantment, and the second slot, it has the sharp enchantment. You can see we can already disenchant the sharp one, and then here is the sharp enchantment. Weapon enchantment sharp. Then we could put it in this slot, for example. You can enchant this. So now it has 2 enchantments. You can disenchant. You can do this. So it will overwrite the enchantment. Are you sure you want to enchant your existing so let's do that. Let's cover that now. If it's already enchanted and you're trying to enchant it again, it'll give you a warning that maybe it should say there is already an enchantment in this enchantment slot. Enchanting will overwrite it, something like that. I feel like I'm writing the warning for a computer program. Slippery. What does that do? What does that do? Is it banana related? Is there an enchantment that makes enemies trip and fall? Oh my god. Aren't prize bubbles going to be tricky to have the player pick up? Yeah, I mean, I'm hoping I could just get rid of the pickup logic. It looked like I could just disable the pickup logic completely. So collectible by possessed, collectible by imp. So now they're just not collectible. We should probably check that though. Let's before we go too far into the prize bubble route, let's just make sure you can't pick them up. Ironically, when will I make the map? That's a good question. I will make the world map. So I'm gonna make the tutorial area, and I'm gonna make the starting, like the first area of the actual game. It's gonna be like a Green Valley type of cliche kind of area. So at that point, it makes sense to actually make the map with those 2 areas, and then everything else grayed out. And I'm just gonna take it slow. I'm gonna try to make that vertical slice though, of just the tutorial and the Green Valley part, with a couple quests in there as well. But it's a large project, so I'm not in any rush. Why not just make it not possible? I want to make it possible because there are situations where you just don't want the enchantment anymore, you know? So, and it would be kind of annoying to have to disenchant first, where you can just, instead of just like enchanting over top of it. But I do want to give a warning, because losing your enchantment like that would not be fun. Let's see what the deal is with prize bubbles. So this one I'm going to leave normal. This one I'm going to make not collectible by possessable, whatever. And then this one I'm going to make not collectible by imp. And then this one I'm going to make neither. Okay, let's try it. So I should only pick up 2 of these. Oh, I'm not picking up. Oh, I got one. That's so weird. I've actually never used this. Yeah, there you go. So you can't pick it up at all. So we can actually use these as enchantments, which is kind of cool. They look really neat. Oh, we might not actually want to do this because they're spheres and they don't fit in with the art style at all. Like, at all. Yeah, exactly. the tutorial series that you're making alongside this is really helpful. It covers most of the things you want to start on your own game. Yeah, of course. Are you talking about the devlog videos? Infinite poly, true. Yeah, I appreciate that, Mikey. I really wouldn't call them tutorials, but I'm really glad you like them. The weapon shield armor is enchanted already. This will reset the enchantments. What do you mean by this? What is this? Low poly prize bubbles. I know, right? It's magic. Maybe it doesn't fit in the confines of the world. The world has magic, though. So if I were to use this item, it would be like the final boss, where it's a sphere and it's like, or like it's God or something, where everything is low poly except for this enigma. Like they wouldn't even know what this is. They wouldn't have in the world. They wouldn't have words to describe what this is. I'm joking, but I'm actually not sure if these prize bubbles even fit with the art style at all. I will scroll up, Jellyfish. Since prize bubbles are a universal concept to dreams, it also feels weird not being able to pick. Yeah. All right, Ghost Fruit. So back to the drawing board. A dodecahedron. Yeah, but like, how do we put something in it? Maybe we could just do like geometric shapes with stuff in it. How about that? Wait, Ghost, how does that sound? Toothpicks, what? No! What if we did like kind of like wireframe? What if we did wireframe objects? Like wireframe shapes, right? Like cubes, stuff like that. And then put objects in them. How does that sound? Just take a flat hexagon and carve a magic symbol onto it. I feel like that's too similar to the runes, though. Bird runestones? I feel like they need to be, like, glowing or something. Yeah, a dodecahedron wireframe with an object in it. And then with some sort of a glow. I like that. Maybe. I don't know, they just need the... So... Whatever it is, they need to all have a similar design theme, and then, but they need to be differentiate. Oh my god, you need to be able to differentiate them based on what the enchantment is. Words are hard. I'm sorry. We got runes. This is enchantments. Yeah, it's different. What's up? Okay, let's see. Okay, but this, like. There needs to be more to it, though. It's cute, though. That is very cute. Andy's out? Okay. I thought runes are what we were doing. No, that's not what we're doing. We're doing enchantments. Powders? How does... That's interesting. Oh, is energy heading out? You're gonna lurk because you're about to fall asleep? Okay. Have a good night. That's almost a banana. Fair. Like you're sprinkling powder on your weapons. Right. I don't know. I want them to like look interesting. Powder's kind of lame. Not gonna lie. No, David, you're... You misspelled powder and you typed white power. You mean white powder, right? Please tell me you meant white powder. Oh my god. Automod did catch that, yes. Okay. Oh my god. We work fast, it's okay. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Anyway, I want them to be visually interesting. I want them all to have the same kind of visual theme, like, but then they need to be different depending on the enchantment. And I know I'm being vague because it can be a lot of different things. I'm not sure. He was just making a cocaine joke. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, white powder. Yes. He was trying to make a cocaine joke, and he failed and actually accidentally made a different kind of joke. Do you put books into weapons though? Well, the idea is the book has some sort of spell in it, right? That's not a bad idea. Or maybe like a... Maybe they could be like pages with drawings on it. Like little spells on paper. Wait, the ghost fruit, that's what I said. God damn it. That's what I said, yeah. I like that actually a lot. So there can be like... Well, I mean, that's where we have a scroll. I want it to be less of a scroll and more of like, not a tome or tomb. Tome? No, more like a... Kind of like an ancient text kind of thing with the spell written on it. And yeah, something like that. Kids don't know what books are these days. Just make them iPhones. Make it an app. You said that first, Donnie? Well, fantastic idea. What is Pixel Dungeon? Floating books, the open and shock you. Floating books and you open it and it like, yeah, well, it's gonna be an item. I don't think it's gonna be like an enemy. Although there were floating book enemies in RuneScape, but it's a CD-ROM. That's funny. That's an ancient tech. It actually, not that kind of ancient. But yeah, so Ghost Fruit, how does that sound? Kind of just, so yeah, it's kind of like a rune, but it's more of a, I don't know the word. It's less of a round shape and more of a squarish shape. But I guess, yeah, paper. Let's stick with paper. So it's like a tattered paper with different drawings on it that are like drawn with like glowing paint or something. I'd prefer just picture. Maybe a picture surrounded by text. They literally use CDs on them to teach them moves. That's really funny. Use a floppy disk. How big is the thumbnail? I mean, you know. Oh, you don't know, do you? Didn't I give you? Yeah, you don't know if it's gonna read. I mean, you have. It's about this big. I don't know how to show you. You're the icon object. The icon object. I think I gave you the size. Where are the icons? Did we not put them in here? I don't think we put them in here. Oh, here. Yeah, single page. Very simple icon. Yeah, exactly. I completely agree. Completely agree. Oh, sure. I was thinking a little more than this. Because we have, like, these are very small. This is like 16 by 16. We can definitely add more detail. But that's the idea. That's the idea. Yeah, I actually do know what that game is. Pixel Dungeon. I played it before. As for the size, goes for this. This is the size. This cube. Now it'll be about this big. So this is how much room you have to work with. Well, I mean, it's going to be on a piece of paper. It's just, I mean, it's just going to be another item, right? So, like, I can. It's probably gonna. I can scale it up. I can make it bigger than this. I think this is because like this doesn't have to be too big because there's nothing on it that you want to actually see. I can scale it up to fit the entire square just so you can actually make it out better. Less margin than the scroll. Yeah, I mean, again, I could scale this scroll up right now, but yeah, less margin. Yeah, I know what you mean. Okay, back to the enchantment station. There is something I've been not wanting to do that I need to do. Oh, but first let's handle the warning. So right here, enchant. Are you so in this situation, I need a third option, all right? I need a third option where it basically warns you that you're going to overwrite the existing enchantment. White powder. What type of magic abilities will there be? That's a good question. I don't know. Whatever I think would add to the game, I guess. Are you sure you want to overwrite this enchantment? Yeah, that's good. Well, I want to be a little more verbose. Doing this will overwrite the existing enchantment. Do you want to enchant? Wait, what does the other one say? Are you sure you want to enchant? I will obviously style this later. Now, when do we turn on this one and when do we turn on this one? If there's an enchantment in this spot, how do we know there's an enchantment in this spot? Ancient spot, there you go. So, I mean, it's literally this easy. This is not that hard to do at all. It's messy, but I don't really care. Okay, so if this node is whether or not there's an enchantment in the slot, if there is, then we do this text. If there is not, we do this text. And whether there is or not is this right here. There you go. And now the other text plays. Let's try it. But before we try it, let's make sure we get both of them. This is not ideal how I'm doing this, but I am just straight up. I need to just copy and paste it, unfortunately. Because I didn't save it as its own object. Which is kind of annoying, but... And of course, I don't... Oh my god. I don't want to have to retype that. Touch this button and be doomed. This is not good verbiage. We'll oh, god damn it. Now is when we will fix that. We will fix that right now. Doing this will over... How about... the existing enchantment will be overwritten. Are you sure you want to enchant? All right, that's better. That is much better. Yeah, we'll be replaced. That's good. Overwritten is interesting. Will be... Well, overwritten does imply that it will be lost. You know what? I kind of like overwritten. I like it. We can always change it later, but at this time, I think it's good for now. Okay. Okay, it should be working for both slots. Let's try it. So the top, there's this needs to be bigger, I know, but there's no enchantment, so we put it here and enchant, and that's not right. Okay, the existing enchantment will be overwritten. Clearly, that is not right, and the reason is, oh, god damn it, I'm such an idiot. I forgot. It's not just if there's an enchantment in this slot. It's actually it's not if there's an enchantment in this slot at all. It's if the enchantment. God damn it. What am I doing? Okay, it's if there is an enchantment on the weapon. Oh, right there. Weapon has inch 1. That's what we wanted. We didn't want this. Which, let's just delete that. We want this. There you go. You know, yeah, I did it wrong, but the fix is quite easy. It's not what I wanted. Because I have a lot of the data just right here. Weapon has inch 2. Okay, let's try it. So this should just enchant. Yep. Are you sure you want to enchant? No. And then down here, the existing enchantment will be overwritten. Are you sure you want to enchant? Yes. So I just overwrote the sharp enchantment with the sharp enchantment. So. I like it. What does it do to armor? That's a great question. So let's put a piece of armor, and then let's put the sharp enchantment, and there you go. You cannot enchant an armor item with a main hand enchantment, and it just doesn't. It doesn't let you. See, it doesn't let you. What the fuck is wrong with me? What the hell? What is happening? This is why you test things. Why did that work? Why was I able to press that button? Yes, it will look. Wait, which UI? This UI or the messages that pop up? This UI, yeah. Today, hopefully. I like the layout. I think the layout is good for now. But the this part, what enchantments are currently on the weapon you put here needs help. It needs a lot of help. More magical. Yeah, oh, I see what you mean. I was thinking about doing that stuff down here. Just like, yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Oh, yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna go it's just easier for me to keep it clean, and I know what you mean though. Like, I know exactly what you mean. It's tough, man. It's tough. I'd like to add some sort of art down in this empty space though. Yeah, Entropy or obviously like Pixel Gorilla. His UIs are very good. Okay, but yeah, why did this work? We'll focus on visuals once the functionality is there. Why am I able? Where is this error even coming from? Oh my god, it's here, isn't it? What the hell? Your advice is to consult Entropy. Understandable. Or actually, these aren't errors. These are... I guess they're an error, as opposed to a warning. So, if the error is on, that means this shouldn't be on, right? But it is. I'm gonna have to fix it down here too, which is super annoying, but... I mean, basically, if this is on, that means this shouldn't be on. What is this? But it's not as simple as that. Wait, oh, I mean... No, there are no disenchantment errors. You can always disenchant. So... I think that's what I wanted. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Okay, that was easy. Let's do the same thing down here. So basically I take this output which says it matches, and if it does match, then we are able to enchant through this AND gate. Yeah, that's a very easy fix. So again, we take this output, and if it does match, we're able to enchant. You think it should be sculpted? I like that. That's not a bad idea. So, yeah, I like that. Hopefully it's obvious, but the reason we couldn't do that at first is just because like I didn't know what the inventory was going to look like.
Hey,
what up?
Just watched my lecture on 1.75 speed because...
Smart.
Why not?
Thanks for the hydrate, Frank. Come on, don't... No, my lemonade.
It's good. It's a little watery now.
Icy.
Okay.
This is why you design before you build logic. Well, the thing is, like, designs change, right? And sculpts are very hard. Maybe not very hard, but like stylized inventory sculpts are harder to change than just clean text boxes.
You're right, Bug.
Yeah, I don't need the head tracker. But yeah, I think it would be pretty cool to have just everything stylized. I don't know.
Okay. I have to take my quiz now.
Yeah, you gotta stop coming in here and
I like
freaking
spending time with you.
Yeah, that's why you're in here.
You smell good.
Yeah, that's not.
And your face is smooth. And
I
you
know.
have a haircut.
I know. You're definitely not in here just to procrastinate because you're scared of taking.
Procrastinating.
Okay. Maybe a little bit.
No.
No. All right.
Okay, goodbye.
Goodbye.
I'm outie.
Thank you, Malardy. Wait, Natalie, wait. You have to do 10 push-ups. Well, I do, but I'm delegating. Wait, not yet. Hold on. Okay, she's doing them, guys. There you go. That's what. See, there you go. Thank you, Reynold, for the 10 push-ups. Thank you, Natalie, for doing my push-ups. Oh, she curtsied too. Wow. All right. Thanks, Notch.
Notchroy 3654 cheered. X50.
I appreciate it. The scruffy. It was just me not shaving for a week. What? Like, Jesus. Andy, what the? Why do you care? What? Oh my god. If the the background is already a square, could you make it look more like parchment? I mean, I can do whatever I want. Like, it's a static. Well, I mean, this is the enchantment inventory, but the inventory itself is just a static camera. Like, it doesn't even move. And I know I hate it. I'm more of a visual for. Oh my god. Okay. All right. Anyway, did we fix it? We did fix it, which is good. So, yeah, and now we can't even scroll over. That's, yeah, perfect. You cannot enchant an armor item with a main hand enchantment. That perfect. All right, I like it. Now to the point, or now to what I've been not wanting to do, and that's I need to make a system where I'm basically spawning in the enchantment names. Because the way I'm doing it right now is just hard-coded, and that is not okay. So we need to, in the same way that we're spawning in the item name, we need to omit the enchantment name, because, I mean, we're using it in multiple different places, and it's really annoying to change. Alternatively, we could just make an item with every enchantment name. That would be easier. Maybe we do. Maybe that's what we do. Like, if Dreams had strings, this would be such a trivial issue, but Dreams does not have strings. So I have to make these convoluted systems to... It's so annoying. Thanks, Pillow. You're gonna simp. All right, I am okay with that. Brock says that it's not okay. Who is Brock? Is that the Pokemon guy? Or are you referring to when I said it's not okay with the string related stuff? No simping allowed. Only logic. Little regex, yeah, regex. Is it pronounced? I read it in my head as rejects, but I have a feeling it's. I know it stands for regular expressions. At least I think so. Oh, is it pronounced rejects? Okay. Wait, now I feel like I'm being trolled because it stands for regular expression. So wouldn't it be regex? Oh, it's reg. Oh, it's regex. Regex. Oh god. Oh god. I read it. I'm saying like how I say it in my head. Regex. That makes a lot more sense because it's regular expression.
Regex.
Oh, it is regex.
Regex. Regex.
The thing is, like, it's... Wait, is this a word? Is this like an actual word? Is it regex? Yeah, not regular one. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so it is regex. I'm gonna say regex, because that sounds a lot more natural than regex. So hopefully that doesn't trigger anyone. Wait, you always say looking this up on Stack Overflow? You always say what? Triggered. He's saying that car is pronounced care. No, it's a car. Come on. It's a char. That's what it is. It's a char. Okay, we need to make an item that holds all of the enchantments. Do we just put it in the character? Or should it be its own item? I mean, why wouldn't it be in the character? It should be in the character. Let's just put it in the character. Okay. So... Oh my god. I need to make like different rooms with all... we should organize this. We should make like a building with a bunch of... Each room is different items or something. Because this is just like a dev area. Okay, let's see. What is the longest the enchantment name is going to be? Let's see. Let me get an item that's enchanted. I need to hover it. And I want this sculpt to be the length of the longest name. Okay. Put the grid back on. Holy shit. This is so fun. Oh my god. Can we turn X-ray off? Maybe that would... I just don't want the chip, like, in the way. Okay. What is happening? Please. Okay. No! Come on! Oh my gosh! Wait, why doesn't that snap? This should not be... Okay. We got it. So, holy moly, that should not have taken as long as it took. We want to be able to put an ID. Oh, what do we want to put into this? It's not just the enchantment ID. It's... What is this? It is the enchantment ID. But it needs to be... So, the main hand enchantments and the armor enchantments share IDs, and maybe that's not a good idea. No, it is a good idea. No, there's a reason they do that. Okay, I need to know whether it's armor or whether it's main hand. So Oh, maybe I just have a main hand ID. And an armor ID. Okay. And depending, I mean, if you do both, it'll bug out, but anyway, now we're just gonna have a bunch of text gadgets, right? Oh, we actually don't. We don't even want to snap this chip because we want to destroy the ones we don't use. Oh my god. Let's just do this. We want the chip floating so we can put a destroyer in it. Hey, Mitz. What's up? I know, yeah, Pixel. The lock playthrough has done very well. It's a shame you never advertised it on your level, but it seems like enough people. It seems like it doesn't matter. So it's doing very. I do know the video is doing very well. Yeah. It's just because so many people are looking it up. How's it going, Alpha? Can you hide the magic purple backlight? Dude, it's so annoying. It's so annoying. That's the thing. It is hidden. Oh, I guess I could hide it. Yeah, that's smart. That's smart. You meant literally hide it. Yeah. All right, main hand ID. All right, how do we want to do this? How did we do it here? I see. So we have. I mean, it's essentially just a timeline with 99 entries. Where's a counter? One to 99. We're ignoring 0. Oh, and I think I already have. I think I actually already have something like this. We'll be replacing this, by the way. Oh, but I mean, this is what we want, yeah. See, timeline, exactly 99 things. Yeah, this is what we want. Okay. And we've got, yep. No enchantment and sharp. So let's just work on this for now. Now, what do we want to happen here? Yo, it's All-Star. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. How's it going? How's your stream? What's up? Rad Lady, Mezzy, how's it going? It's pronounced exclamation point and A to Z. The RPG is going well. We fixed the bugs with enchanting, and we're just making it so. Now we're just making it so the enchantments of the item you're enchanting are displayed neater, basically. Not bad, that's good. Hey, Kif. I am using a timeline as a selector, yes. I'm using a timeline. I'm going to use a timeline as a 100 item selector. Thanks. So this is where it gets a little bit weird. I'm not super sure how I want to do this. Basically, whichever thing it's on, that's what I want to stay, and everything else gets destroyed. I mean, I might as well just do... Eternal Renegade. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh my god, it's All-Star with the rate of 1. Wait a second. No, I'm kidding. Well, the thing is, it doesn't function exactly like a selector, like, at all. But it allows me to convert a number into this without using a bunch of equal calculators. Yeah, I would highly recommend it. It all just depends on what you need. All right, this is my idea. Let me know if you guys have something better. But basically, these destroyers are on, and then we'll have a keyframe in each row that powers it off. Right? We got to turn the grid off for this. These definitely need to be keep changes. So basically, whatever the ID is, main hand ID, it will turn the destroyer off, so it won't activate. I mean, alternatively, we could destroy the destroyer. That would be kind of funny. See, okay. Why aren't we going to destroy? We could put a destroyer in here that destroys the destroyer. I know how ridiculous that sounds, but why aren't we going to do that? We're not going to do that because there would be potentially 100 wires coming out of this timeline, where with a keyframe, it's just powering it off. All right, yeah. So, oh, I hope this works. Let's do a test. And we're just gonna do this. I mean, that's not a great test, but well, we'll have to do a better test later. And then one more thing, we're gonna destroy the timeline. We're gonna destroy all this stuff after 0.1 seconds. Well, honestly, we should destroy all of this. This isn't needed anymore. This gets destroyed. Yeah. It doesn't matter how I do this. Let's see, let's see, let's see. It's not that big of a deal. Okay. This destroyer will destroy this chip. And this is looking good. So this item, you input an ID, and whatever the ID is what shows, and everything else will get destroyed. And now we want the same thing but for the armor ID, how is that going to work? Oh, I guess. I mean, we have... Wow, I did not label anything. Holy crap. This, I believe, is the sword. Yeah, this is main hand. This is armor. I really did not label anything. Okay, I labeled this. I labeled this. Good enough. Good enough. Main hand enchantments, armor enchantments. So this wire right here would be the armor ID. Why is... Wait, this isn't even right. Oh, no. This isn't right. This isn't right. This is enchantment 1. This is enchantment 2. This is whether or not it's armor. This is figuring out, it's taking the item spot type thing and checking whether it's a main hand item or an armor item. Okay, that's not too bad. Yeah, I can just get hovered item info. Okay. I just need to know. Yeah. All right, this is fine. This the way I'm doing it is fine. What we can do now is just straight up copy and paste this. When you copy and paste them together, the keyframes get linked. See? Now, if I didn't do that, the keyframes would be still keyframed to the original one. Obviously, this isn't the right name. It should be called Sturdy. How do you make a destroyer? Destroy only logic. Yeah, and not the sculpt it's connected to. Good question. You have the chip be floating. The chip needs to be floating. It's a really, really important thing to know when you're optimizing. Yeah, that's Freako, that is what I used to do. I used to have the destroyer floating, but if you have the chip itself float, the destroyers inside don't destroy the chip unless you link it to the actual chip. It's really nice. I wish we had that setting in the destroyer, but why not just use a selector? Because there's going to be more than 10. That's why. We're going to have more than 10 enchantments. So yeah, chips are crazy. Like you can add teleporters to chips. It's the weirdest thing. A floating chip can be teleported. I recently learned that. I'm not going to hard code it. This is me not hard coding it. It already was hard coded. But this is me not hard coding it. So now we just have to... Oh, see, now the issue is... I mean, it's going to say no enchantment. What are we going to do about this? Maybe... It's tough because we have to specifically say like whether it's a main hand enchantment or an armor enchantment. Maybe we could like separate these. That would be a lot, and then just omit the one we need. I think that's what we do. That just makes it a lot simpler. That's what I'm gonna do. Makes it a lot simpler. I forgot to attach the font too. Okay. Final step. I probably shouldn't have copy and pasted this, but we actually need the displayer, and I don't even know where it is. Wow, that's actually really awkward. I don't know where this displayer is at all. Oh, there's a line. There's a line. There's a line. Oh, there it is. The Reaper plays. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, you can make microchips move without sculpts. Yep, yep. You gotta head out, Donnie. Good luck with your enchantments. Thanks, dude. I appreciate it. Have a good night. I'm pressing triangle to make them... Well, I'm trying to press triangle. Holy crap. Why doesn't that work? What the hell's going on? Why doesn't this work? Is this default? Okay, you know what? Whatever. Reset to default isn't working. Oh, maybe... Is it because I'm grouped in? Yeah, it was because I was grouped in weird. That's... Alright. That's annoying. All right, now I make them fit, I guess. So what do I do to these? Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Okay. And what's the longest this enchantment is going to be? Like, what's the longest name? Probably no enchantment. Let's be honest. Like, let's give it a little bit more space. So how about that? So it could stretch. Like, I don't want it to take 2 lines. Excuse me. So I like that. I like that. We copy and pasted it so it's in the exact same spot with the exact same settings. And I'm hoping I can just do this. No! Not what I wanted. Hey, it works. Look at that. Sometimes the position changes and sometimes it doesn't, and I feel like it's just a crapshoot. It's like a 50-50 chance. All right, and guys, the reason we're doing this is so it's expandable, right? I know I only have 2 right now, but it'll be much longer eventually. And it's just going to expand out to the right. But yeah, anyway. This appears to be working. Let's make it visible but not collidable. Obviously, the sculpt isn't going to be visible, but I want it to be visible right now for testing. Okay, so let's implement this in here. So, here we go. This is main hand. This is armor. this is the ID. This is on. When do we emit though? Oh, okay, so we emit whenever this changes. Whenever this changes, it emits. So this, obviously we don't need either of these anymore. We just need an emitter because we're emitting. What I just deleted is this, right? Do we emit with wires or do we just store it in here? I mean, we're gonna delete this anyway, so why? Yeah, we're gonna emit with wires. We're gonna emit with wires. Okay, main hand ID. Oh, and then the position we emit depends on whether it's this one or this one. So we actually need 2 emitters. Still, the wire's the same though, yeah. So, and then this emitter, so they're both emitting the same thing, just in different positions. So this one's emitting in this spot. I'm gonna have to, I don't remember where the spot is. There it is, okay. So this one's emitting right here. I feel like it should have emitted something. I just want to see. Okay, it did work, but I don't see any text. Is the reason I'm not seeing text because it's not... Because it's not appear on top? Oh. Why is this on? Wait, I thought I linked it to an emitter. Why is this stuff on? What the hell? I don't understand. I am super confused. What? What? Why is the thing all the way down here? Why is the little ball thing... What is happening? Yeah, it's emitting the block. I don't know what's... This is really weird. What is in this group? There, that's what I expected. Yes, there we go. I don't know what the heck happened there. All right, let's just see if that works. It's definitely not in the right spot, but... Oh, yeah, look at that. No enchantment. See? Okay, it emitted. Obviously, it's not destroying itself. That's fine. We'll deal with that later. Actually, we can see how I did it with the titles. Let's see how I did it here. Yeah, this is all. Yeah. So I take the ID, I check if it's equal to what it was 1 frame ago, and if it's not, it re-emits. Okay, and then... Oh, and then it deletes itself. Oh, recycle emitted and then max emit 1. Yeah, yep. All right, that all makes perfect sense. So let's see. Want this. Or, I mean, it's never going to be. Oh no, it will be. Ooh, okay, I don't. Oh shit. I think we're gonna have to send what the. I don't think we can use a wire for this. Because we have two different. We have Enchantment 1 and Enchantment 2, and we don't know which is which. We're gonna have to use a wire for this. A transmitter for this, which is fine. In fact, I'm pretty sure I did it that way with the titles. Yeah, look. UI ID to display. Yeah. Wonder why there's 2. Oh, is 1? What's going on? Why are there 2? I don't understand. Oh! UI ID to display. Oh, I get it. That's an interesting way to do it. Huh. I guess I'll just keep doing that. I don't know why I put it there. So UI ID to display, and because it's a very specific position, we can use the same name over and over. And then we'll put the oh my goodness. We'll put the transmitter here. Actually, yeah, let's just get a fresh one. And it's called UI ID to display. I think it's called that. And now it's really important where this chip is, because that's where we need to put the zone. So where are we going to emit this? Yeah, this is way simpler. Oh, we're actually going to need... We will need that. So let's just do it. Oh, this can be shared, though. Okay, so where are we going to emit this? We want to emit it on those lines. Okay, this one's already in the right place. We just didn't link it. Okay. So do you see where that chip is? That's exactly where we want this one. Wow, it was actually really close. Like that. And then this one should be here. Let's have them both open at the same time so we can make sure they're level. All right, looks good to me. And let's do these two things now. Okay, this needs to be the one to the right. Okay, so these zones need to be directly on the chip to properly send the data. Oh my god. There. Okay. Like, I wouldn't have to do this at all if I had string variables. But I have to do this, like, ridiculous crap. It's so... Oh, it's so annoying. It's kind of similar to what I had to do, like the hoops I had to jump through when there was no head tracker. But now there's a head tracker and I don't have to deal with any of that garbage. It's really annoying. I'm always doing logic magic. Okay. Now, we need to re-emit if the ID changes. All right. How do we detect if a number changes? We can grab an equals calculator, pass the value into A, pass A into B, and if A does not equal B, that means the last frame, the numbers weren't the same. I am so sorry that rhymed. Okay, so, again, the current ID of the enchantment in slot 1 goes through A gets passed through B, and this calculator is checking if A equals B. It takes one frame from A to go to B, just because of how it is, I guess. And if A doesn't equal B, it changed. And it's changing, so it emits. And max emitted at once 1, and we're recycling, so it gets rid of the previous one. The reason we want to re-emit, again, is because I'm destroying... Once it emits, it destroys every text gadget except the one that we want. And how do we know which one we want? Well, we're transmitting the value into here. TTV make me. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. A cert does not equal B cert. It changed. Exactly. Ancient gets it. But yeah, we're telling it right here. Actually, I don't. Now that we have this, I think these will activate too soon. So I think what I need to do is, well, okay, before I do that, let's make sure it doesn't work first. A cert plus B cert equals C cert. Oh my goodness. Okay. True. We want the same thing here. All right, what is it? Not mine, but you have to play it. All right. Pet Cafe by Mezzy. Okay. Do you have the tenacity and rhythm to work at the Pet Cafe? Well, you're hired. Wow, I'm hired even if I don't have the tenacity. All right. The customer's pets need to be fed with, you guessed it, croissants. I did not guess that, but okay. Can you make the kitties and doggies happy? That's funny. One screen gym, nice. Don't let me forget to try this out. I want to finish this first. Okay. Let's see. Thing, max minute at once 1. And it's emitting that. Okay. Okay. I'm curious if this will actually work. No. No, it did not work. That's interesting. Let's try to test this again. Does this one even have enchantments? Oh, wait, this one doesn't even have enchantments. So maybe it did work. I just didn't do the right one. No, it definitely did not work. And this one does have enchantments. Okay, so what's going on? I don't know. Well, that doesn't help. Oh. Oh, it did work! It worked! Yeah, it worked! I just didn't wire it up. It worked. Yay! Okay, but wait, what? Why it's not destroying? Where did I destroy it? Oh, here. If you're not in state inventory, yeah, but what if you just? Is that the only way it destroys? This doesn't seem right. How else does it destroy? What's going on here? Oh, I think I know. I think I know. Wait, maybe. I'm not sure. What's going on? What is this? This is the hovered item info. Why isn't it destroying itself? Let's go back to this. Let's have them open at the exact same time. Just so I can compare things. You're obsessed with the game? Oh man, I'm gonna have to try it. Why doesn't it destroy itself? It destroys itself when you're not in the inventory state. That makes sense, but I'm not worried about that. Doesn't... Like, the title and description, they go away. I believe because it re-emits a blank one. Yeah, it re-emits and it's just blank. Why isn't that happening? Why isn't that happening here? Or I guess it should say no enchantment. I mean, I guess what I could do instead is if there's no, what is this? Output D. This is the enchantment related, or this is the quantity. If this is 0, then I just destroy them. Alright, well, let's do this one as well. What is follow Acer?
Just click on.
Let's
I'm
find it.
sorry. Just
okay,
click on.
it's okay.
Thank you. Come here.
It's okay.
Just click on twitch.tv/Acer and go over there and click the heart and follow him.
You did it. Good job.
I mean it. I mean it. Get over there and do that today. Today.
Right now.
because you realize how many unfollows we can get tomorrow if you all follow today. No,
True.
damn it. Oh, I was so close to being just nice and letting you go.
That's what follow Acert is.
I have an impy, you probably don't. You might get one next year, you probably won't. You hear that, Acer? And I'm talking to you. Getting nominated is nice, but it just won't do. Why watch him when you can watch me? Only one of us has won an MP. One last thing I'd like to assert. Go to twitch.tv and unfollow Acert.
And that's unfollow Acert. The Mitchells versus the Machines is coming to Netflix. That's cool. I have no idea what that is, but I assume it's cool. Okay, what's going on with this? Yeah, let's check this out. See, this is this is an issue. This is definitely an issue. What happens if we pick up this sword? Like, for one, nothing is spawning in the left side. Oh, why is this so hard? Maybe I should take a break and just play that game. This is annoying. This is super annoying. Like, I already have something like this working for the title and description. It should not be that difficult. Should not be that difficult. I think the issue is, like, I have different ones for armor and main hand. Oh, the issue. Oh, okay. The issue is these are being powered off. These shouldn't be. These can't be powered off. Crap. Okay. I mean, let's just leave them powered on. Now let's see what happens. Okay, that doesn't help. Why? What has he been doing?
Because
Ratchet and Clank's free.
Ripped a little hole in the screen.
What screen?
On the window.
Wait, seriously?
Yeah.
Babe?
Yeah, it's coming out of the security deposit.
How big is the hole?
It's like a vertical rip, like an inch long.
An inch long? I mean, maybe they won't notice.
I tried to like fix it.
There you go.
But I don't know.
Wait, it's just off? Well, no wonder it wasn't working.
So I did my quiz. It was fine.
That's good.
I also did the project part that I had to do. It was really easy, and it took me like half an hour.
Nice.
It's cool. So I've completed everything that I absolutely needed to get done today. And now I should study for like the next 2 hours, but frankly, I don't want to, and I'm exhausted from school.
That's understandable.
And I looked at my work schedule, and I've scheduled both days this weekend, and I'm like, I'm not
Both
doing
days.
that.
Both
Like,
days. That's fine.
I'm gonna text my manager tomorrow and be like, tell me what day to come in, because I'm not coming in both. I feel like sometimes she does that though, and then is like, oh, but I have this person covering, and I'm like, well, why is it on the schedule like that? Why you gotta stress me out like this? So yeah, like I can't work like 20 hours. I can barely work 9 hours. You know?
Right.
Like, I got shit to do, man.
I think that helps, but I don't know. Because it's 2. The enchantment is 2.
Not 20 hours in a row.
Wait.
Just like,
no,
it's like 9
why is
hours
it
one
2?
day and then like 9 hours the next day.
Where is that 2 coming from?
So it's not even exactly 20 hours. But like, I'm in school full time, so like,
Go with this one.
I can't do that. Because like, it would be different if I didn't come home and like, wasn't exhausted, but like I come home and I'm like so tired because like I literally am running around like crazy all day and it's always so busy, so I come home and I'm like so tired and I can't do anything. Sue them just cause. I wish.
Why is it the number 2? What is going on? All right, let's display.
Are you like sweating? It's like hot in here.
It's very hot in here.
I turned the fan on, but it's definitely like not reaching you.
Well,
It's
I
supposed to be
appreciate that.
cooler tomorrow.
You gave away our air conditioner.
We wouldn't have been able to use it.
That's true. That's a good point. Alright, we're gonna do some debugging because I don't know what the heck's going on.
Cause you, say it with me.
You stupid.
Yay. Stupid, but you cute.
You're mean.
No. I speak
Yeah.
I speak only the truth.
Yeah, but the truth is mean.
That's just your opinion, baby.
Yeah, I know.
You stupid though. But you cute, so it's okay.
Well, you're mean. 100011. Okay, why? It's a very small numbers, but take
Why
my
is it
word
so
for
small? Make it bigger. Not all of
it.
us
Wait,
have,
is this working? This actually might be working.
Not all of us have elf
No,
eyes.
it's not working. Like this. Why is it stop? Why isn't this working? I'm hovering and it's the enchantment is 1-1. So if we go into here, it should be 1-1, but it's 2-2. Why is it 2-2? Hovered item info. What the heck is the hovered item info? Hovered item info. It's this. And I want to get D. I want to get... Yeah, I want to get this value. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. What's going on? I mean, what is this number? That's not right. That's not right. Wait a second. No, I thought I fixed that. Oh my god. Okay, it's fixed. It's fixed. It wasn't being multiplied. Oh my god. I thought I fixed that. All right, let's try it now. Well, now they're both on the left. What the hell? Oh, wait. Wait. I think that's working. I think that's actually working. Yes! I think it's working. Oh my god. I know that looks stupid, but I think it's actually working. They're just not deleting. So when should they delete? When is this on, by the way? Oh, it's on if there's an enchantment. Okay, I don't actually want that anymore. My goodness.
You okay, Bob? You having issues?
Yeah.
Do you need a hug?
So no, if the item does not have any enchantments, or is not enchantable, rather, we destroy. Yeah. All right. This alone will make it a lot cleaner. This will make it a lot cleaner. I don't think it'll work yet, but okay, it should. Why didn't that delete itself? What is going on? What? Oh my goodness. That square thing should. Yeah, look. What? Wait. How is this not? What is going on? Okay, it is wired up. What the hell? How is that? How is this still here? A signal is in destroy emitted objects. A positive signal is in destroy emitted objects. What is going on? Is it because it's powered off? Maybe because it's powered off. Oh God. This is so annoying. I'm not bad at logic. The logic's just stupid. That's what I'm gonna say. Okay, so I'm assuming if I delete this, it'll just destroy itself. No, I assumed wrong. Okay. What if I delete this wire and reconnect it? If this works, I'm gonna be kind of pissed. No, that did not work either. Wait, why isn't this working at all? What am I oh, I'm not even hovering it. Oh. Wait, but why? Oh my God. I don't understand why I can't destroy the emitted object. Like, what's going on? How do you deal with this? Wait, it just worked. What the fuck? Wait, it's working though. Wait, what? Wait, that's actually working. Guys, it's actually working. It's just the no enchantment thing got spawned in, and I don't know how. How is the no enchantment thing getting spawned in? Is it this? Okay, wait, let's turn this off for a second. Let's turn this off. Let's see if it actually works. Because we're not even doing armor right now. I don't want it to say no enchantment unless it's enchantable. I'm not even hovering an item right now, but it's working. I want to make that clear. This is actually working. Sort of. I want it to spawn in if it's an enchantable item. That's it. It should only spawn if it's an enchantable item, which is main hand. But honestly, it should just spawn in every single time. But then if it's not main hand, it should destroy itself. How about that? How about that? Let's try this. Fuck. Why is it destroying? And then why doesn't this spawn in? Okay, this doesn't spawn in because there's no change. Wait, why don't I just spawn it in? Okay. It's not about if it changes. Well, maybe it is. Oh my god. I just want to spawn it in if it's a main hand item. Oh my god, it actually worked. Oh, thank the Lord. Okay. No! Come on! Fuck. Okay, we're close. We're close. We're close. This destroys it. If it's a main... Okay, if it's a main hand, it spawns in. If it changes, it spawns in. So what if we just pulsed? What if being a main hand was pulsed? And the changing was also pulsed. And then being not a main hand. Okay, let's try this. Please. 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 Sharp, sharp. Oh my god! Please! Why? Just go away. It shouldn't... Oh my god. Why? Why isn't it destroying itself? It's clearly not a main hand. Like, I have the power going straight into it. What the hell is going on? But the gadget's powered off, right? Is that why it's not working? Because the gadget's powered off? I'm always having a logic freak out piece. Nothing's new. How's it going? I can't destroy this. Am I really gonna have to like wirelessly send a destroy signal? I don't want to have to do that. Okay, what if I did this? What if I did this? Whenever the IDs change, it emits. If it's a main hand. And then in here, if it's 0... See, I think I have to offset everything by 1. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. I want no enchantment to be an ID of 1. There has to be an easier way. I want no enchantment to be 0. That doesn't make any freaking sense. No enchantment should be 0. If it changes, it re-emits. This entire thing powering off, I don't think it should be an issue. What did I do here? Oh, if it's not enchanted, destroy, yeah. But this didn't even work. I'll destroy, you know, I'll destroy it some other way. Let's just try it. Let's try this. Okay, this is working. I just need to destroy them somehow. How do we destroy it? So I think I'm going to have to just send a destroy signal. Which is like really annoying, but... it is what it is. So it's linked to the entire group, right? Ooh, this destroyer is keyframed. I just realized this. We need a fresh destroyer because the destroyer I copy and pasted was keyframed. How's it going, Peace? By the way. Oh, really? That works? Huh. That's good to know. I'm gonna do it this way, just because I think this will be more consistent. But that's really weird how that works. Wow, that's really weird. All right, UI destroy. And we want to send that signal. TTV Cool Kid. Thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Cool Sid. UI destroy, and we want both of them to destroy if it's not an enchantable item, which is what this signal is. I think this should work. I think this will work, and if it does, we're going to check out Mezzi's thing. Very nice. Sharp, sharp. Sharp. Okay, so it does not work. It should say no enchantment there, but it doesn't. It says nothing. Why doesn't it say no enchantment? It's because there was no change. It was 0 and it's still 0, and that's an issue. It shouldn't be about change. It should not be if it changes. It should, oh man, but basically it should just be if it's enchantable or not. So maybe we take whether it's enchantable and pulse that in as well. I think that's what we need to do. That's not if it's enchantable. This is if it's enchantable. So if the ID changes, or because sometimes it's 0, right? So or if it's enchantable at all. It's either of these. Because we basically want to just spawn it in every single time it changes. I mean, honestly, we could do that. Every like literally just every single time we change an inventory spot, it spawns in. Because it's just gonna delete itself anyway, but yeah, this is fine. Okay, and then same thing here. I don't know why I did that. There's no reason to have a node. Okay, let's try it. Let's try it. There you go. Sharp, no enchantment. Sharp, sharp, and they're just yes, okay. Man, it's like no enchantment, no enchantment. It's such a trivial thing, like it's really annoying. But it's working now, which is good. What about the armor? I mean, I assume it would work for armor as well. So for the shield, it should say sturdy or whatever. Fuck, man. So it says no enchantment, and sturdy. So it... What? I don't even know. I mean, did this destroy properly? That destroyer wasn't even on! The destroyer wasn't even on! Why wasn't the destroyer on? Alright, let's try it now. There you go. Now it works. What the the destroyer was off. And okay. Okay. So that's working. I have to assume it would work for the other combos. Cool. Now there's one more issue, and that issue is the text is flashing on before it's actually selected. So it's a really easy fix, by the way. All we need to do is make it invisible for 0.1 seconds. Like so. How do we do this? We do this, there's a really easy way to do this. So this chip gets destroyed after 0.1 seconds, right? So we're gonna have a keyframe that makes it invisible. And then this keyframe will be destroyed in this chip. I think making the entire group invisible doesn't work to make the text invisible, unfortunately. I wish it did. But yeah, that's the easiest way to do it. All right, let's try it now. That is very delayed. I mean, we could make it 0.0, or we could make it 1 frame. This. All right, this is a decent solution. I don't care that it costs more logic because I'm deleting it in 1 frame, so it really does not matter. Oh wow. JIW24 Moby, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. I was trying to pronounce your name, but that's good. All right, that's good. And finally, let's make these invisible. Here we go. Beautiful. No! What? No, why? Oh my god. Okay, so when changing from a main hand to an armor, it doesn't delete itself. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Changing from a main hand to an armor. I mean, shouldn't I just delete every single time it changes at all? Do I have... frick. This is I know why this isn't working too, and this is so annoying. So maybe we should just combine these after all, somehow, into just one thing. And then somehow we tell it whether it's armor. I don't know how, but we tell it whether it's armor or main hand. This is so annoying. And it's so hot in here. This is so annoying though. Oh my goodness. I just, like, I know exactly what's wrong. I just don't know the best way to do it. I'm gonna save this. I'm gonna save this and we can play Mezzy's game. Let's do that now. I need a break. I need a mental break. Thanks, Frank, for the drink. I know. No, I should have too. I shouldn't have wore jeans. All right, let's try this. Oh, I pressed play. Did it not work? There we go. All right. First thing first, would you like to enable comfort mode? If this is your first rhythm experience, or you just want to lay back and chill, this is the right choice. No. Very nice. This looks really good. Great. If you'd like to change modes, rewind the scene and come back here. Is this your first day here? You came just in time to learn the basics of pet feeding. Press L1, the D-pad, R1 or all the buttons to toss croissants left or right. Oh, so it's just R1 or L1? How did it feel? Thrilling, right? If you toss them uselessly like that during the job, you're bound to get fired. All right, now let's try feeding the cats. They're quite strange. You'll have to toss the croissants in a certain rhythm. Just trust me on this and feel the beat. Wait, this is so good. What? This is so good. Like the timing, it works really well. All the sounds and the music, I can't even. It just, it's so good. All right, I'm gonna actually try now. This is hard. This is hard. Am I just really bad? I mean, of course I'm really bad, but... Are the cats coming in different ears? I can't tell. If they aren't, they should, but I feel like they are, but just kind of. I think they are. Wait, why were those wrong? The next part's even trickier? All right, I'm actually gonna try now. All right, I'm gonna get this. This is brutal. I can't miss one. That is one of the hardest tutorial. But you know what? Oh god. Quite quick. Oh man. It's tough because there's no visual indicator. It's 100% sound. And the visual is only left or right. They jump from either direction, so just listen to their cues and feel the rhythm. 16? I don't even know what to do here. Oh! Okay, I know what to do. I gotta feel it. I got it though. I got to. Sorry. This is very sensitive. I know I was a little off, but wow. Like, fuck, okay. Okay, maybe I shouldn't use L1. This is hard. Why do I have to ace this to just pass the tutorial? I got 12 out of 16. Missing. I aced it. Let's go. I'm so good at this, guys. I am a real pro. There was 0 waste too. I got 16 out of 16. Didn't even, you know, all right, let's do this. I'm so ready. That was so easy. I'm not even, like, that was literally first try, too.
3, 2, 1, go.
No! Why do they want croissants? Am I actually gonna get fired? Is this endless? This is the cutest thing I've ever seen. I love the alto sax too. Does this just keep going? Oh no, you said it's not endless? And it's just the highest number? Or... This is awesome though. This is really cool. Wait, what? How did you get 6? Wait. How did you get 1,000? What's happening? How did you get 1,000? What do you mean combos? Oh, come on. You got a perfect score? Wait, oh my god. Yeah, that's why I'm bad. There's a delay. It's calibration. That's why. No, but actually that's a good idea. Okay, I'm gonna get a perfect score right here. We got this.
3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we quit. All right. This is super. This is really nice. This is beautiful. I seriously like. Is really good. I think it's a little too unforgiving, but you know what? It's hard for me to say because like I can't actually see when I need to press it, which is why this game is why it's so difficult. Yeah, you're welcome. Thanks for making it. It's really good. It's really cool. And like it's catchy even if you don't even do it. Like you can just listen and it's really good. Dude, nice job. It's easy mode? No, I know. I just, yeah. It happens on the beat, yeah. Mick Yeager with the sub. 10 months. Thank you so much. Brick. I really appreciate it. How's it going, dude? Have some hearts. 10 months. Holy shit. All right, let's get back to this. Man, I'm so tilted at this, I didn't even go into the right thing. So, there's only one way to feed the dogs. Wait, what? It's really cool. I think the name isn't good, actually, now that I've played the game. Actually, yeah, the name is really bad. I mean, you have to probably like croissant craziness or something. Pet Cafe gives it gives like you have no idea what the game's going to be at all. Pet Cafe, it sounds like you're running. It sounds like a tycoon game. I don't even know. I can't even say the title's bad if I have literally no idea what the name of the game should be. You're tossing croissants to pets on the beat of a song. What would the name be? Better than croissant craziness? What's wrong with that? All right. Whatever just came out of Acer's mouth is cheesy as fuck. Like, what would you name? I don't even know. You think it's a perfect name? Why is it a cafe? Why wouldn't it be bakery? Why isn't it a bakery? All right. Wait, are they a real thing? Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Sounds like an off-brand copycat. Oh, a pet cafe is where pets are. Oh, okay. Croissant cafe. I like that too. Okay, okay. I didn't. I just like the alliteration. I like the alliteration, but well, they're not like that. Okay, I get that they're not exactly like this, but no, that's cool. Okay, I was not aware that cafes that allowed pets were called pet cafes. Okay. Alliteration is cheesy. The game is throwing croissants to animals on the beat. The game is cheesy. That's okay. So we're gonna turn our music back on, and we're gonna try to figure this out. Okay. Let's think. It's tough. The reason this is difficult is because the IDs are shared, but they're different. So I think what we want to do is only have 2 emitters. Have this thing in this. And then somehow just delete one of these depending on which one we're doing. So if it's a main hand, we keep this and delete this, and if it's an armor piece, we keep this and delete this. So that's simple enough. This is for visibility. All right. So these are main hand enchantments, and these are armor enchantments. Okay. Now, how do we know which one it is? Well, it's this. We know which one it is with this. This is always going to be on now. I mean, let's just do this. So we have UI enchantment type, and we're gonna put that directly into a selector. Okay, we're gonna try, and if it's 1, it's a main hand. If it's 2, it's an offhand. Alternatively, if it's 1, we destroy the offhand, and if it's 2, we destroy the main hand. Okay. So now how do we set those? We're looking for UI enchantment type, and let's make this like this. This is if it's a main hand. And I said if it was a main hand, it would be B. And if it was an offhand, it would be C. Okay, let's try this. So let's just check if the sword is working at least. That appears to be working. So that's good that we still have that functionality. Now, what was not working was scrolling from a shield directly to something else. So sturdy, yes, this is working now. So scrolling from armor to main hand. So it did not work. It did not work. It should say sturdy, but it's not. In fact, the entire right side disappears. That's very weird. That's really weird. Why is the entire right side disappearing? I mean, is this... It appears to be hooked up. The settings appear to be correct. Why would the right side... disappear? Oh. Okay, it doesn't in this combo, but it does here. So it looks like it disappears if it shares the same ID. So this is 0-1, this is 1-1. So the 1-1 that it shares is making it disappear. Okay, so why? When does it disappear? We're re-emitting when it changes, but it doesn't change. Wait. Oh, we're not re-emitting. Oh, I see. We're not re-emitting it because... Huh. We want to just emit this if the ID itself changes. How about that? It's not, yeah, it's not emitting. And we've deleted, yeah, okay, I know why this isn't working. I know why this isn't working. But the question is, how do we fix it? This is the ID. Maybe we check if the ID changes. I don't... Okay, what if we did this? What if we... To check if it changes... I mean, what if we just... What if we take the ID... No, well, no. That won't work either. Fuck. Okay, let's just do this. If the ID changes, we re-emit both of them. How about that? If the ID changes, we re-emit both enchantments. Okay. I mean, honestly, I might as well just emit them every single time. Like, why don't I? Okay, honestly, why don't I just emit these every single time? Every single time I change inventory spots. Wouldn't that just be like so much simpler? I feel like that would be so much simpler. We still need this. But now we're just gonna check if I move the cursor. No, I just want to emit these every time. Well, yeah, wait, isn't it every time the cursor moves? Why not? The cursor moves from inventory navigation. So every time inventory navigation pulses, I think this will work. We re-emit. Cause like I don't think it's gonna be that big of an issue, frame rate wise. Okay, that just what? That's super weird. That is really, really weird. I don't think this is gonna work because this is a fat wire. Maybe can we turn it into a skinny wire by doing this? Why don't you just select IDs 101 to 200 as enchantment IDs, right? And use them as item IDs. I could. Wait, what? If you need to save the ID, yeah, and just get modulo 200, right? And you have a number from 1 to 99. I still need to differentiate between armor. Well, oh, no, I don't. I guess the reason is I just don't want to reserve those IDs if I don't need to. Yeah, like I don't know. Okay, that does work. So this I don't even think we need to pulse this. I think this will work better than what we had. Let's try it. Okay. Yes. No. Frick. Wait, why does it only work for these two? Oh, wait. I think it's because it's working too quickly. Let's try delaying it. Let's just try doing this, see what happens. This does not feel like a good way to do it, though. Maybe we should go back to what we had, but I don't know. Okay, that's definitely more consistent. So yeah, every time the cursor moves, that seems to work quite well. I'm just trying to bug it out right now, but I don't think I can. Oh, there you go. I just did. Okay. No, I don't. Oh, man. Like what? Why? What just happened here? So it must have spawned in. Okay. Oh my god! I hate strings and dreams. I hate it. And you already know the max amount. Yeah. I do know the max amount. I could reserve the IDs. I could. How would that help? I guess it would help. Oh, I guess, can we emit with wires now? For the UI enchantment type? guess, like, why does the title and description work so well? We can ignore the destroying. It's basically whenever the ID changes, we omit the title. The problem is the enchantment IDs are shared. So I need to check. Well, wasn't I already doing this, but then I deleted it? Wait, let's get that back. Because I think it's a lot more consistent. Okay, we have this back. We're checking if the enchantment ID changes, but we're also... See, we're respawning. No, I don't like that. Well, I guess it makes sense though. Respawn if it is enchantable, we respawn it. Yes, that makes sense. That makes sense. If it is enchantable. I just don't understand, like, if I scroll onto an enchantable item, it should respawn these every single time. Shouldn't. And then what about this? What's happening here? And then if the ID changes. But honestly, I don't really care about the ID changing. I just want to respawn these. If I'm scrolling on, if the item is enchantable. But I don't think this will work because it's constantly on. Yeah, it's not changing. Yeah, look. It's the data isn't changing at all, even though it should be. So I guess it moves from here to here in one frame, which is fine. It's like, yeah, there's no frames in between. Okay, that's fine. So now we just need to turn this off every time. Let's try this. This is similar to what we did before, but it is different. So now, we're gonna check if you hit the D-pad. And every time you do hit the D-pad, it turns that pulsar off. I think this has promise. I can't turn this off. I need to make it invisible. Okay. I think this is going to work. I hope. No, it did not. Okay. Oh no, Hyper Dude. Thanks for the hydrate. Welcome back, I Am God. That's a great name. Why isn't it changing? Oh, this doesn't even work. Wow. Wow, why doesn't that work at all? Are they not? They're not even being emitted. This isn't even... Oh. Because it's happening at the exact same time. Okay. Okay, I understand. Wait, do I understand? Why don't I just do like this? How about that? Isn't this basically what I had before, though? Whatever. Let's try this. Man, this is annoying, guys. I'm sorry it's taking so long. All right, it's working now. Yeah. Okay, I'm happy with this. I'm happy with this. It's working. It makes sense, and we can finally move on. So it's scalable. We can extend this however long we want. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Let's save this and let's go back into the enchantment scene. And now I can finally do what I wanted to do, but I couldn't do it until I did what I just did. So I'm sure that made a lot of sense. All right, enchantment scene. We're gonna update, and that should have updated how the enchantments are displayed here. I hope. I really hope. Ooh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Are these emitters linked to anything? Oh, god damn it. I mean, it's okay. It's just every time we add a new item into this, we have to get it, right? So this is the new item. We have to actually get it. New logic is fine, but new items are not. Okay, but fortunately the emitter's already fine, so we just have to, it's already in the right spot. We just have to link it up. Okay, let's try this now. Yeah, there you go. So no enchantment sharp. Oh. Wait, that's right though. But the numbers say 0, 0, which is wrong. Oh, I know why. We can ignore the numbers. So let's just, yeah. Notice how they're not hooked up to anything. So we're just gonna get rid of them. No enchantment sharp. Sharp, no enchantment. No enchantment, no enchantment. We can finally do what I wanted to do, which is display the enchantments here and here. Okay? We have these two lines, which have been there for quite a while, and are they here? No. What is this? Oh, that's these, I think. Where is this? Where did I put these? There's these two lines right here. Might be in here. Here they are. I can't select it because this one's visible. Let's try that now. Okay. And you'll notice how we have the enchantment display logic again right here. We just have to hook up the emitters and emit them in the right position, which is super easy now. Before, we couldn't do this because it was hard-coded, but now that we're emitting the actual enchantment names, we can place them wherever we want, we can scale them up, we can make them whatever size we want. So Wow, they're already the exact right size. That's kind of crazy. Because remember, I scaled up that line. Okay, they're a little far out. The lines are as well. Okay, two ticks in. Hopefully is good. Let's see. Hopefully all this is hooked up. Okay. Let's try it. Not sure if it'll work. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so why... Oh, man. We're close, though. I know we're close. I have to change the logic a little bit because I don't think it knows... It doesn't know to spawn. Oh, well, this isn't hooked up to anything. Enchantable. It needs to know if it's enchantable, which is E, isn't it? Item info? I think it's E. Yeah. Isn't it? Item, what is item info? Item info, item info, item info. Where is that? I believe that's being, right here. Inventory, item info. Yes, E is whether it's enchantable or not. So what we just did was correct. Output E, enchantable. This should work. It didn't. Oh, it did. It did. Look, look, look. I don't like how the trigger for it spawning is the inventory moving, though. But regardless... Oh, it's not even working. It says no enchantment, no enchantment. Also, why are they in such a weird position? Oh, it's because I moved the emitter. Motherfucker. Where the hell are they? It's because the chip. It's because I moved the chip. Yeah, those are way too big. Okay, that's perfect. Now, what about this one? It's a little off compared to that. I pressed triangle. I'm gonna try this again. Okay, I mean, that's not bad. But it's still not working. And they respawn. Oh, one, the enchantment, it's not even displaying the right enchantment. Two, it's not even working. We're close though. We are close. Okay. When it's not this. It's every time this changes. So we have, what do we have? What do we have here? We have the enchantment data. So we want to respawn it every time every time the enchantment data changes, or every time the ID changes. So how do I figure that out? feel like we were just doing something like this. Okay, if the enchantment data ever changes, it changes the name. And then what about the ID? If the ID ever changes, how do I get the ID of the item that is in this spot? Item info? Don't I already have that? Isn't it this? It's this. Item info. Item info, yeah, it's this. This. Right there. I'll put it there for now just to store it. If it's enchantable, it has to be enchantable though. So if the ID changes, it respawns both. If either of the if the top enchantment changes, if the first enchantment changes, it respawns only the first enchantment, and if the second enchantment changes, it respawns only the second enchantment. That makes name. We're talking about the name right now. That makes sense. Not sure why this is like why don't I just do this? Let's try this. And again, this is, you can see this is like the correct one. No enchantment sharp. Okay, why is it already spawning something? Okay, no enchantment, no enchantment. Okay, what's going on? Are these right? Maybe this isn't right. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, there's your issue. We were never transmitting the data at all. So that'll do it. So this box needs to get this chip and this chip. This one needs to get this top chip. This chip. Kind of important to line these up. So it makes perfect sense why I was getting why what was happening was happening. And that's pretty much the case always. It's very rarely a bug with dreams. It is though. There are dreams bugs, but the vast majority of the time it's your fault. We're always destroying both of them at the same time, it seems, so. We can just do that. All right. Will this work? When will you implement the fighting mechanics? You can. What do you mean? Well, we can already fight in this game. Hey, Shafty Roblox, what's up? How's it going? How long will the story be? Sorry for not reading chat. I did play Loop Hero. Yeah, it's pretty fun. Never mind the Poggams. Wait, where did you say that? How long will the story be? I don't know. It's cool. There's going to be like an overarching, like, kind of large-scale story, and then there's going to be like the RPG, like quests and small story kind of stuff. So it's hard to answer your question, but there's going to be a lot of gameplay, like a lot. But yeah, when will I implement the fighting mechanics? I mean, the combat is pretty much already in. Oh my god, thank you. Okay, so no enchantment, sharp, sharp. Here we go. Here, so this is no enchantment, no enchantment. Oh my god, it's actually working. Oh my goodness. It is actually freaking working. That is so nice. Yes, look at that. That's so nice. It works. Oh my god, and it looks so good. Okay, let's see. I want to move these down a little. I am so happy this actually works. Holy crap. It only took like, what, 2 hours? But this was definitely necessary. Let's try 2 ticks down. So to respawn them, you just pick it up and put it back down, and now they're gonna be lower. Perfect. Perfect. I mean, we can probably scale it up a little bit, right? And now we can, okay, so let's try it. Disenchant, yes. And then, yeah, it works. It actually works. And then we can enchant. And then it replaces it, yes. And it actually looks good now. Okay, wow. Such a small change took such a long freaking time. So I think enchantment is working pretty well. I don't like the gray. Great. What do I do with that? Should the button just completely... Maybe it should just completely disappear. The gray looks really bad. Yeah, that looks really bad. I think it needs to completely disappear. Where do I even handle that? Oh. Does this also gray out the border? Yeah. Wait, what? Huh? I thought I turned it off. What's... I'm super confused. Wait, is this already... What is going on? I'm so confused. What's happening with this What if I do that? What is keyframing this? I mean, something's keyframing it. All right, let's try to figure this out. I don't want the gray out text thing. I don't want it to. It shouldn't be grayed out. It should just like... It should just power off. Okay. Like, the button shouldn't even be there, which is correct. And now the button is there. Ah, that's so weird. Why? What is turning it on? Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, I understand. I have a different text box. Yeah, okay. Dude, I don't think I need this. It should just default. They should all just default off. They should all just default off, and then can disenchant turns that on and this on. Can enchant turns that on and this on. Yeah, that makes way more sense. Okay, let's try this. There we go. Nice, very nice. That makes sense. Okay, now let's do. Unfortunately, it's copy and pasted, and the way we update this is to manually make the change, which kind of sucks, but it's not that difficult to do. So we turn this off, and then this turns it on, and this turns it on, and here we go. So there are no buttons right there, and if we put the sword here, which you can see has a sharp enchantment, the disenchant button will pop up. And if we disenchant, it no longer has the sharp enchantment, but the weapon enchantment appears there. This makes a lot of sense. I like this UI. It's relatively straightforward. Yeah, I don't know. What do you guys think? I'm not gonna redo it again. If only you could spawn in elements, you could probably do a lot more. I mean, yeah, of course. Like, you mean like while you're playing, you could load in things. That would be amazing. Also, Freakers, what did you clip? Do I understand? No. The answer was no. Oh, that's funny. Do I understand? Too clean to you? I mean, I hear you, dude. I totally do. I think, I don't know. I'm going with this for now, though. Clean isn't a bad thing. But I'd like, so what I would like is some sort of enchanting visual down here, like your character kind of like at the enchanting table station, like doing stuff. Yeah, I know there's a large gap in the bottom right. I'm fully aware of that. This is cool. This is a really cool system. Needs more style. Yeah, sure. And then it, like in like right here, it would your character would like it would show them doing something. I think that would be really cool. Yeah. Basically looks like the menu you'd have for an early version before they make it nice. Yeah, I mean that's pretty much what it is. And when you hit enchant, they'll do something. Right. Yeah, yeah. Okay. This is nice. Oh, and then we can put the error right here. Because it just completely replaces the button, right? I like this a lot. So let's get one of the errors. Yeah. This is really cool. Okay. Now let's do some of the kind of other stuff. You should not be able to leave the scene unless this is empty. The enchantment, or rather, basically either that or either prevent you from leaving the scene at all, or just say like you will lose. You have left something on the enchantment station. If you leaving, it'll be lost forever. Do you still want to leave? Something like that. Yeah, exactly. Oh, man. So let's figure that out. Where is leaving? I guess is the question. Is it this? Yes, it is. Okay, so leave. And now let's intercept this with a prompt. Let's intercept this signal. And this system just sends you back out the door you came in. But anyway. So let's just check if anything is in here. Let's just turn a tag on. How about that? So we have item info. And is that it? Item two-handed. How do we know if an item is in here? I think it's... It's item stats. I'm just trying to think of like a really easy way to do this. Yeah, let's do this. All right, item on enchantment station. So if the ID starts at 1, right? So it'll power this on if there's an item here. And same for, oh my god, please. Dude, what the fuck? What? What is going on? I'm just... Oh my goodness. Please just let me... Okay. Okay, anyway, and then this tag turns on here, and then one last place the tag needs to turn on, which is here. Okay. And how do we want to do this? Probably like this. We want to split it and then get the first part of it. I think... I don't know if we even have to split it, but let's just do it just to be safe. So if the tag item on enchantment table is on, so let's look for that. We're looking for item on enchantment table right here. Item on enchantment station. So if that tag is on at all, we'll do one thing. So or you want to leave. Square can be yes. O can be no. I really don't care what this looks like right now. That's weird. And then if you left an item on it, it says... there is one... there are items still on the enchantment station. They will be lost forever. They will... If you leave. Okay, it's a little verbose, but you know what? It is what it is. There are still items. Oh my god. There are still... What the hell? There are items still... Wow. There are items still? There are items... There are items on the enchantment station. They will be lost if you leave. Are you sure you want to leave? Are you sure you want to leave? Okay. Let's see. Since there's only 2 types of errors, so this will go like this. So if this is off, that means we get this one because there are normal. It's just you didn't leave any items. And no, breaks you out. Yes, continues. Okay, there you go. So now we get a prompt. This is how you do it. Let's try it. So pressing touchpad breaks you out. That's just not right. Oh my goodness. What? Oh. Okay, I mean, that'll do it. I just never wired it up. My bad. Let's try it again. So there's nothing on the enchantment station. Are you sure you want to leave? And if we put something on the enchantment station, okay, we get that. And what if we put it here? We get that. And what if, okay, so here's an issue. What if we're holding something? That you shouldn't be able to leave at all. And then you get that, okay. If there's an item in your cursor, you shouldn't be able to leave at all. There's an item in your cursor. There's an item in your cursor. How do we know there's an item in the cursor? I think I remember. I think it's called grabbing. There's a tag called grabbing. So let's just make sure you're not grabbing. Eventually I can give the player an error. Cursor grabbing. So as long as you are not grabbing, you're allowed to leave. Okay, so let's try it. We can leave, and if we're grabbing, it just doesn't work. We can't leave. Now we can leave. Okay. When are we saving is the next question. We're saving. I mean, it looks like we're pretty much just always saving. Which is fine, I think. That is constantly savage to the player, yeah. Of course you can't do that, dumbass. Use your head, yeah. Not for children, though. Because the stuff I make now has way more dialogue. Right, and since you write it in dreams for simplicity reasons, you've had to resort to switches and keyframes. Since it's easy to get to a point where the text boxes stop showing. Wow, yeah. Yeah, be careful with that. Did you let me know when are the lines written for me that you need for your second horror game? Is this good? Let's try it. Guys, I think we're actually we're done with enchantment. Is that crazy? I feel it feels pretty nice to say that. Let's update the scene. Let's update the dream. Let's try this out. That's what's been done. Wait, so you collab? I don't even remember you collabing me. Did you wait? So did you send me the lines? Is that? Wait, shouldn't this have updated? Okay, I assume it updated. The animation in the UI. The crafting animation. I don't have a table yet. Okay, they're ready. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna need a cost. I agree. I just don't know what that is yet, so. Here we go, reset progress. Perfect. This is a nice selector. I like this. It's annoying because it's custom, but it is nice. I like this a lot. Okay. I know. It was so difficult. It was a 1 week break, but still. No, seriously though, like okay, let's see. Let's grab these swords. And crap. I forgot to take the numbers out. Let's just do that right now. My bad, my bad. I forgot to take the debug numbers out. Rookie mistake. This has to be the default character. The default one is just default. What do you mean? There's a Dota anime out? Wait, are you serious? Like it's out? How long? How many hours was it? You said you finished it fast. I thought of what I think is a funny running gag, where in whatever I make, yeah, be it Evolution or any future games, you have some kind of news anchor or radio person, and each tie one show up, they have a new name, but it's always me. Okay, it's a little hard to read what you said, but it's always me voicing it, and they always have a new name. Oh, that's funny. I like that. I'm down. I'm down. The anime region of Japan. What? Okay, sharp, no enchantment, sharp, sharp, and then this one should be no enchantment, no enchantment. And, I mean, here we go. I'm gonna pick up these enchantments. They shouldn't have a 1 above them. That's a bug. But, let's go into the table now. Okay, so our inventory transferred perfectly. Sharp, no enchantment, sharp, sharp, and then this should be no enchantment, no enchantment. You know what? Just for the first test, let's swap these swords and see what happens. So now we're equipping the sharp, no enchantment sword, and then the no is right here, and the sharp is right here. And let's just leave. Okay, so we still have our inventory. No, sharp, sharp, and then sharp, no. Okay. That's good. Now let's try to do stuff. So I'm gonna do that. Let's disenchant everything and see what happens. Oh. Oh, wait a second. That was a bug. I disenchanted it and then it disappeared. Okay, we just found a bug. Let's reset the scene. So we just found a bug. Let's try that again. So we just disenchanted it. Okay, but that worked. That was super weird. Wait, am I going crazy? Did that actually happen? Huh. Maybe I'm going crazy. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I'm not going crazy. Where did it go? Where did it go? Shit. Well, that's sad. What? Why can I equip the armor enchant? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. That's weird. Okay, I know why. I actually know why. So there's some bugs. There's a lot of bugs, actually. The auto equip I need to fix. I know exactly what's wrong with it. New item equip. Nope, that's not. I don't think that's what I want. It should just be equip. I think it's in the cursor. I think it's this. Yep, here's the issue. We need to go to like that. There. That fixes it. 100% that fixes it. So watch. Now we can't just equip this. Frick. Okay, that did not fix it. That did not fix it. Shoot. I thought it would. I was wrong. All right, I mean, let's go into the logic and see what the hell's going on. Here's the equip logic. Yes, it's on J. So this AND gate shouldn't be on. What's going on here? What the hell? Oh. Hovered item info. We're getting, yes, we're getting the equipment. Wait, what are we getting? We're getting B, which is the equipment spot type, right? What is the equipment spot type? I'm curious. Oh, it's 9. Right, right. So it's letting us press it, even though it shouldn't. Okay. I mean, we just have to add a check to make sure it's not 9, pretty much. Right? Like, or isn't there this? Yeah, look, there's this. Main hand, armor, Ench. So, can we just like make sure it's not either of those? Item is main hand, item is armor. What if we did that? Cursor grabbing. Do I have a zone that I can use? Yeah, here. I don't want to use those zones if I don't have to. All I need to do is this. So if this... I need to check if it's not equal to 9. I need to check if it's not equal to 9. Because 9 is, enchantments. There. Okay, there we go. That fixed it. So that was an interesting... Yeah, that was an interesting bug. Alright, that fixed it, though. So now we can't equip that. And it doesn't let us put them there either. Yeah. All right. All right, that's one bug down. But the bug about the disappearing item is going to be a lot harder to find because I have no idea what's going on there. So it's weird, like disenchanting. Maybe, is it this? Okay, and then what if I like put it down here? I don't know, like, this is weird because I never had this issue. Okay, it'll be, okay, perfect. I don't know what's going on. It just disappears. We definitely want to reset these variables too. That might be it, but probably not. I think what we should do is update the dream and then get it to happen again in the dream and then edit that and see and try to fix it. Gotta love that Dream Buddy spam. Sorry about that, guys. All right, so here are our items. Let's put that back. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's try not to fall off the edge. I'm gonna pick up one more sharp enchantment. And let's go into it. So this looks good. No enchantment. Yeah, no. All right, let's try to enchant it. Hey, Sock, yes, enchantment. So we're taking a sharp enchantment. We have the training sword. Enchant. Okay, it turns into sharp. And when I disenchant, it was disappearing. But now it's working though. That's super weird. I don't know. Right. I mean, at least it's working now. But yeah, this is a really cool system because it works. It works with our saving. So now, watch. We just made a sword that's sharp, okay? This sword is no. So you can see the enchantments here. No enchantment, no enchantment. And this is also no, but this is sharp. So if we go back, are you sure you want to leave? Yes. And now we're back in, and we have our sword sharp. Right here. So we just enchanted it. It just worked. So this is really, really cool. And of course, sharp adds 10 damage, so we should be like doing a shitload of damage to these guys. Yeah. I'm thinking I should add some like hit animations. It feels good though. It feels very good. And like, I can go back into this. Now I can disenchant. And of course, if there are items on the enchantment station, they will be lost if you leave. Are you sure to leave? Oh. Oh, we just found another bug. While we're in this, we can move things. That's an issue. That's really bad. Let's press yes, though, and see if we lose it. And we did. We lost it, and it's gone forever. Hit stop. Yes. Oh, man. I would really like to try to implement that, Sock. I'll have to like kind of like redo how my animations are set up. Right now I'm not using timers, but it would be really cool if I could do that. Yeah, so every time you make contact, the animation just stopped. For anyone who doesn't know what that means. Okay, let's really quickly fix this bug. So we need to check if this is a really easy thing to fix, by the way. We just need to check if we're in the Are You Sure screen, and if you are, we just need a keyframe. Wait, how do we actually know if we're in this? I guess if either of this text is active, then we want to disable moving. How do we disable moving? We can go into the global controls and just turn this off. Like so. That was easy. But let's label it. Let's label it. All right. Let's just make sure it works. So if I press touchpad, I cannot move. Yeah, I can't move. Cannot move the cursor anymore. Awesome. Guys, we are done with enchantment for now. This is really cool. This is really exciting. We can move on. We can move on to what? I don't know. Quests? That would be nice. Maybe more polishing. Quest sounds fun though. We need a way. We need to figure out how, because like the quest list is going to be really thermo intensive, so we can't have it in the same scene. But I need a way to explain that. Oh yeah, crafting too. Do we even need crafting? Yeah, we need crafting. Oh, we definitely need crafting. Flip a coin to decide. But we need to figure out like a way to explain, because like, oh, I don't know. The player needs to be able to see their quest stuff. But to just let them like exit the scene literally whenever they want, I don't think is a good. That's what I did with the last one, but I don't think that's a good idea. I wish you could do that though. Maybe I do let you do that, you just can't do it in combat. Although it would kind of, because like you would be able to just respawn resources instantly though. It's primarily text and variables. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. It's just a shitload of text gadgets. And that's why it's so expensive. Hey Natalie. I finished. Can you test it? I need to see if I did a good job. So, and the measure of that is if you're able to do it, then I did a good job. Hello. Hi. Natalie's in PJs.
I'm in my little piggy outfit.
Your little piggy outfit?
It's got little pigs on it.
That's adorable.
Teacups.
That's adorable.
Yeah. Okay, I'm ready. What am I testing?
Okay, I'm not gonna tell you how to do it.
Okay. Ooh, nice hair. It's purple.
Thank you. But hey, Elka. Oh, Elka, you came just in time, and also right at the end of the stream. But you get to see Natalie attempt to do this. So, Oh, what am I doing? 1 second. Don't look. You need to close your
I'm
eyes
scared.
because you can't. No, seriously,
I'm
don't
not looking.
don't look because.
I'm not.
Okay, good.
What's happening?
Don't worry about it.
I just took a really funny picture of Momo. He was like, he was sitting on the counter. Like,
Okay.
His eyes were closed, and his mouth was slightly open.
Aw.
It made me laugh.
Okay,
Can I
so
look?
Natalie, you can look. Yeah. We have a shield and a sword.
Yes.
And we have a shield enchantment and a sword enchantment. I need you to go into the enchantment table station and enchant them. Okay? And I'm not going to tell you how. Here you go. You have to hear it.
Scared.
Actually, you don't really have to hear it, but
I don't want to wear those.
it doesn't matter. You have to.
No.
Oh, okay.
Okay. How do I take my sword out?
You don't. You don't need to.
I want to wear it.
No.
Okay. Wait, I can't. Wait, can I use both? Hell yeah.
Can you just try to do the challenge I gave you instead? Okay. Natalie, come on, please. Just go into the enchantment station. Oh my god.
Look at my hair.
Babe, please.
Where's the scorpion?
It's not a thing anymore.
I miss him.
Please, Natalie. Please. Oh, but hold on. Don't do it yet. Don't do it yet. There's a bug where... Actually, I need to fix this, but...
Oh my
If you hover the item and the enchantment station at the same time, you pick up the item. So I guess it doesn't matter.
Use the enchantment station, okay? So I want to enchant my shield. So I'm gonna do that. And then I'm gonna put my shield. Here it's lighting up. And then I enchant it. Is it enchanted? Why do you have to go over? Why can't you just press F? I can disenchant?
Try it. Just try it. Yeah, we got a cat behind us.
How do I disenchant?
You got to figure it out.
Well, I'm stupid. I can't.
Try. I need you to figure this out. Just try.
Okay.
I need to change my UI.
Oh.
You have made me realize. I understand.
I'm stupid. I can't do it.
Okay, but back to the original challenge. Enchant the shield and enchant the sword.
I already did.
I know, you
I've
did a good
proven that
job.
I can do it.
Now do the sword.
Don't tell me what to do. I'll do it if I want to. Babe. This is like kind of annoying that you have to like put it over there. Like,
What's the alternative?
You just like click on it.
Click? What is
Maybe,
click?
like touch screen.
What is click? What does that mean?
Can't you just like?
The cat is for less thorough. Hey, killer. It wants a croissant. The cat wants attention.
He does.
All right, good job. You enchanted
Constant
your
attention.
weapons. Oh, I didn't tell you. You have to press touchpad to leave. That's actually I forgot to. Wow.
That's actually what I was going to do because that's the same thing to close the menu.
Oh, it's true. And look, now your sword is enchanted. Here, go now. Go into your inventory. You can't right now. You attacked. Okay, now you can. And hover over the sword. So see, now in the bottom it says
Oh my god!
it's sharp. You enchanted it, and go to the shield. That's not what I. Now your shield is sturdy. Yay! You did it.
Before? What was it before?
No enchantment. No enchantment.
That's insane.
And now, so you can make your shield sharp and sharp. They'll get stuck in the water. Go in the water. They'll get stuck. Boys. I don't know if they can hit you from there. I mean, okay, they clearly can. Although you're missing as well, so that's... Can they actually not hit you? Oh, no. They can hit you. You just have your shield is blocking all the damage.
Yeah, it is, bitch. Can't get me, stupid ugly tree man. Wait, do they respawn?
Yes.
That's rude. Get out. Can I make them fall off the edge? Will they follow me off the edge? Guess we'll find out. Come on.
You should just move it to the...
Come on,
Yeah.
buddy. Oh, they're not stupid.
Good thing you've got a shield because he's otherwise nude. Yeah.
Mom voice.
You're
If
gonna-
your friends jumped off a bridge, would you jump off a bridge too?
I mean, you just fell off the edge of the earth.
well,
so
apparently they're not my friends because they.
he's
did
an
not
equivalent to
follow me
shift
do
click to
this.
quickly put items into. Yeah, I mean that's square, but square equips them.
All right, how do I get out? I need to go to bed.
Wait, you just exited. I think if you try continuing, I just want to see if you appear. Okay, you're fine.
Why is the scorpion here?
I got rid of it because it was not an enemy.
I miss him. This is where he used to stand. This is where he used to stand, babe.
I know, I was there. Yeah, but I agree. There needs to be like a quick option for immediately just putting it in the enchantment slot. That's something I can do later though, because you can already do that with equipping.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rip Scorpion. Maybe we'll add it back. We'll add it back, but it's not going to be that. It'll be a little more stylized.
You can play Snake.
See? Oh, you're getting hit now.
No,
You were just taking damage.
no.
Wait, I think you're actually dodging their attacks. Here,
Yeah,
stand
I
still,
am.
stand still. What the hell? Wait, you took damage.
No,
No, you did.
I don't take damage.
Oh, I actually know why you took damage. That's funny. You took damage? Okay, so right now your shield is subtracting 2 from the damage you take. The reason you took damage is because you took damage by multiple enemies at the exact same time.
Okay.
So it only subtracted 2 from the total.
Yes, exactly.
So, that's-
Rest in
yeah.
pepperoni.
Rest in pepperoni. All right.
I'm more fond of rest in pastrami, but it's whatever.
Well, X is to grab the item, so it would have to be like triangle. Actually, triangle might make sense.
I don't like your imp.
It's a B.
It
It's B
doesn't
cert.
look like a
It's a
B.
B for B cert. What do you want from me?
It's like a robot.
What do you
or, like,
want?
literally anything else.
I know. That's what I want too. I want a microchip imp
Why can't you make your own?
because they need to add progression.
What is he doing?
He's yawning.
Oh, he's so cute.
Oh, now you think he's cute? Why are you shaking him? What the hell?
Because it
He's
makes me
scared. Oh my god. This is abuse. What the hell?
I feel kind of bad. Oh, it's okay. He still likes me. Okay.
Try pressing the touchpad. Wait, sometimes it like... Wait, how did you get the imp? Oh, you died. That's why. I was like, wait, why is the imp even visible? He pants. Oh, he's panting. Okay.
Does he have you breathe?
Reporting imp abuse now. Please do. Wait, doesn't that mean you'll report me? Because like Natalie's on my account. How can you
Hello,
report Natalie?
911?
Oh no, you know he's gonna report my Twitch stream for imp abuse. Yeah, call 911. All right, do you want me to get off now? Oh, you're just gonna take a screenshot. All right. What are you doing? Probably X.
There you go. Oh boy.
Are you done?
I'm finding my body.
Babe, it's gone. Your body's gone. It
I'm
despawned.
finding it.
It despawned. That's why the imp's out.
I'm finding it.
No, but it's not there. It's gone. It's gone.
Goodbye, cruel world.
All right, let's
Okay.
find someone to raid. I don't know what you're doing.
Pet Cafe?
Oh yeah. Oh wait, actually,
What's Pet
here
Cafe?
you will really like it. Here, you need headphones though. Actually, this will probably be your favorite game in dreams. Although it might make you mad, but if you do the easy mode, it'll be good.
Wait, it'll make me mad?
It's really difficult. It's like a rhythm game.
But I like
But it's really difficult. But there's an
I
easy
played
mode.
Rhythm Heaven when
Here,
I was
it's
a child
Natalie.
on
This
my
is
DS.
just make sure you go to comfort mode. Yes. Okay. This seriously, I really think you'll like this game.
Do I have to know the buttons?
It's literally left or right. That's it. The point is you can press literally any of the buttons on the left or any of the buttons on the right.
Is it gonna go?
You're not pressing the buttons. You're not. Okay, Mezzy, can you also make it L2 and R2, please?
Okay.
You're not even reading it.
I don't need to read it. I don't read anything. That's not the fault of the game. Oh.
Come on, babe. Feed the cats. They're starving. Look at them. You suck. Yay. Do you hear like the beat that you're supposed to do?
Not with your big head talking.
All right, we're unmuted. I won't talk though.
This is just Rhythm Heaven.
I don't know what that is. But it's super cute, isn't it?
Yeah, this is literally just Rhythm Heaven.
Here, just get past this part. Yay! Okay, check this out. Check this
Yay.
out. Good luck.
Oh,
Wow. That was it. She is. Isn't this cute?
nope.
All right, you got the dogs? Hold the touchpad or press the touchpad.
No.
Well, just to get to the main game. Please, just because you gotta go to bed. Press the touchpad.
Oh my god.
All right, this is really cool. Here, I'm gonna get.
You've never played Rhythm Heaven?
No, I've never played Rhythm Heaven. Isn't this like so chill? You can sit in my chair if you want.
Sorry, Acer messed me up. Oh my god.
Do you like it?
Oh my god, I don't know where they're coming from. Okay. If I like mess up, like you messed me up in the beginning. If I mess up, I can't do
Your
it.
score's pretty good.
Yeah.
You wouldn't have thrown the pizzas for the dogs because the tutorials teaches it with cats.
This was really fun. I'd like to play it when Ryan's like not talking and moving the chair and stuff.
What are
while I'm trying to
pizzas?
do it. But that was really cute. Yeah, it's Rhythm Heaven was a DS game and it was like little
Look at
mini games
Pika.
like this.
So, really? That's
Yeah,
interesting.
I mean I have it. You can play it.
I'm good. But
No, it's fun. This is really cute. I like the cats and I like the dogs.
wait, what are the pizzas? What does that mean? It was your inspiration for this? Nice.
My favorite Rhythm Heaven one is like the karate one. That one's my favorite. Just if anyone wants to know. Ooh, oh, I want to play Rhythm Heaven now.
I mean, you just did, right?
No, but I want to, like, there were so many. Like, there's a monkey one, and there's, like, a pool diving one. Hi, party. Hi. So cute.
No, it's okay. It's okay. No, Pika, no.
Rhythm was my inspiration. Yeah, that's what I
He
figured.
purrs, but then he leaves as soon as possible.
No, but this was really cute.
Wasn't the music like
and if
good
there
though?
was a second Rhythm Heaven game, I would want to see this in there because it's so cute.
Yeah, it's adorable.
Yeah. Okay. It's the volleyball one. I don't remember the volleyball one. I literally haven't played it in like 10 years, so.
Oh, this is a lot. I'm gonna voice in Alpha's game, Insane Alpha Beta's game. I'm gonna voice a character called.
You are?
Yep, I'm called Sean Jackson.
Why? I don't think you have
Never mind.
a radio
I'm actually
voice.
not. I take it back. I'm just gonna kill myself. That's what
Okay,
we're.
hey, don't say that.
No, we're done.
Okay, read it.
Sean is the first voice players hear when they start the game. I'm sorry. Sean's the first voice players hear when they start the game. He's a radio host. He is the kind of person you would want to get your news from, holding nothing back and telling the truth and not sugarcoating it.
Okay.
These aren't lines. These aren't lines. These aren't lines. It's the character synopsis.
Okay, well, read the first one.
Aaron Fort. For those of you new to the, I need to know what the line is before I try to read it. For those of you new to the show,
You don't have a customer service
is
voice.
Sean.
How are you going to do this?
It's a radio voice.
Like, I have a customer service voice.
Good evening, Aaron Fort. For those of you new to the show, my name is Sean, and I'm your host.
Okay, that was actually good.
Fuck off! I know. Okay, leave me alone, please. You're so mean.
Don't. You might get one next year. You probably won't.
God damn it! I'm not
talking
gonna.
to you.
I'm complimenting you.
I know, but like right before it, you were like, "You don't have a good voice."
Well, you read it the first
You
part
wouldn't be able to do this.
first.
All right, whatever. God. We got a lot of stuff to talk about on the show tonight.
Okay, I had Ryan proofread like an essay for me today, and he read the whole thing like, in a stupid voice. He was like, "I'm gonna break every word into 2 like syllables." So he's like, "Good evening, Aaron Fort." Like, do it. It was so annoying. I was like, I just.
Go odd, even-ing, Aaron Fort, faux or, though. Those say I don't know, I was just fucking around. Oh my god. Okay, anyway, I'm not gonna read all these right now. I gotta get off. I know, but
I'm just saying I was coming in here to get into bed, but then
I know. But yeah, I don't think Alpha's here anymore, but I do look forward to doing that. It's gonna be fun. And if Natalie thinks my voice is good for it, then I mean, then it's probably fine, since she is literally the harshest critic. Cricket. She's the harshest cricket I know. Churcher. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's raid. Let's raid Kataya. Kuda IA. Thanks for the stream, Surdy Boy. Have a good night. You're welcome, Mezzy. I'm glad Yovork redeemed your game. It's fantastic. I just hope people like it. Like I hope people like it even if they aren't like good at it, you know? I don't know what the hell is going on here. Is this an ad? This is an ad. All right, but we're raiding. Yeah, I'm glad you guys enjoyed the stream. I'm so glad we finished Enchanting. We're finally done with Enchanting. That means I have to make a YouTube video now, and I have to string together 6 streams. 6 streams. Oh my goodness, but yeah, guys, I hope you enjoyed the stream. I'll be seeing you Saturday. I think I wanna do the quest system because I wanna make a quest, like an actual quest. So that should be cool. But yeah, I'll see you guys Saturday. Have a good night. See you later.
And really, that's only like 3 scenes worth of levels. Like, in terms of like what I'm trying to make a level feel like. So I mean, it should. Acert, thank you for the raid. Sorry, I'm like in the middle of talking Hops 2 design here. But welcome and thank you. I'm working on, like, I don't need to be done right away. I'm getting choose.
I don't care when you're done. I'll just be helping you out at some point.
No, you won't. You'll leave this for me. This is mine.
Nope. It's not. I married you. It's ours.
No, it's not. You should use his huge cucumbers. Are you talking about Acer?